Howdy, folks. Let me actually, let me resize this. This looks terrible. I could put a background, but it's a lot of work. Oh, that's pretty good down there. Should have a gap. Whoops. How do I turn off snapping? Yeah, I don't have time for that. But it'd be nice to have a gap in the bottom right. How about this one? Make it smaller to match. Whatever. I could do a background, but here we are. I cleaned up that green brigandine. And I think it looks pretty nice. And of course we have the Hound skull. Acquired that last time. I seem, however, to have misplaced my hose. So I'm currently wearing no pants. That was probably when I was dropping a bunch of stuff. So that I was able to actually... you know... get back home. Let me... go into stealth mode. So I really do have no pants. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that one. All right. All right then. I'm trying to get the I thought I could do hard. Apparently not. Also hard. I'm trying to get the piece of the sword. Guess I need to up my lockpicking game. All right then. All right. Ye wicked blacksmiths, let ye pay good heed, and stoop not to dishonest deeds, which some do, caring not a jot, as sinful ye regard it not. Tools of wicked trade to make, unscrupulously for profit's sake. The thief comes creeping out of sight. I love the rain on the book. It rains so much in this game. To your house in darkest night, and says, Master, rise and shine, I'll reward you well with coin. if you'll just forge secretly certain implements for me. Forge for me a powerful saw that will cut even iron right through, that nothing can resist at all, whether it be big or small. And also a dagger of sharpest steel that I can beneath my cloak conceal. Forge me 10 strong keys as well, better than any in heaven or hell, which will open any lock on earth. Blacksmith, give me my money's worth. Thus, with promise of reward, he tempts his master with honeyed words. So we're saying that it's the blacksmith's fault for enabling crimes. Blaming the maker of the tools for what the tools are being used to do, which is well, it has relevance in our modern age with things like oh, I forget the acronym, but the legislation where certain companies cannot legally be held responsible for what the weapons that they make are used for. But it's the same for like auto manufacturers, right? You can't sue Toyota just because you got hit by one. They're insulated from that legally. Anyway, this the blacksmith gladly hears, the thief's words music to his ears. All the tools that you may need, I shall willingly forge indeed. All that you ask, I'll deliver, as long as you pay me in silver. With groschen we will fill your purse when you bring these things to us. Come to us in the deepest woods, where our merry band will await your goods. God gifted you with golden hands, but riches you'll get from a robber's band. I would not do that. That's an awfully sketchy Craigslist ad. We'll pay good money for daggers and lockpicks, but you have to come meet me in the deepest woods. The smith's bargain with the thief is done. Honor and conscience he has none. He'd sell his soul to anyone. That probably also reflects some of the suspicion in which the rising merchant classes were held. Like, oh, you're just out to make money. You're not in it for honor. You know? Absolutely. Thank you. The entire map. Oh, so this tells me where I can find boars. If I wanted to do those activities, which I really don't. Oh, it shows me those gardens as well. That could be useful. A mine. Yeah, those are just people who want me to do crimes. All right. Let me Wait until the shop's open. Because I need to talk to the herbalist about sleep paralysis demons. So there's that. What the fuck am I doing? Quest log. Yeah, I need to go and... I think maybe I took too long to do that quest. We'll have to see what the consequences are. Whoops, whoops. Okay, I did put the torch away though.
God grants you health. How may I help you? God be with you.
I think we're good otherwise. I need pants.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Oops. Sure. I think that's the best we're getting. Okay. What? Why did we? Why are we in a loading screen? Oh, okay. Did you just... Jane, did you just... fix me? Did you just unstuck me? I really appreciate it.
Blessings.
Did you just Bring me out of my reverie.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Why does helmet look thrashed already? I repaired it all the way.
God be with you.
Alright.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The Restless Dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Bro, you run an alchemy shop. You are not safe from the witchcraft charges.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
I see. Crimes.
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Alright. I think the Necronomicon is mentioned. In the Hussite trilogy. What else do we have? Just crimes. Oh, from the Sasso Taylor. Interesting. Alright. Go talk to Fritz and Matthew then. Where is... There he is. You don't have a better
Good health to
lockpicking
you.
skill book, do you?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
No, just the one. Just the one. Might as well pick up his lockpicks. Don't weigh anything with that mod that I have.
You could at least have a bit of a wash in the trough here.
Hey, lad. Don't you wanna
I don't know what
look
you're talking
away
about.
from the rotate for
This
me?
this bassinet is perfectly fine. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go see the boys. See what they're getting up to. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, look who it is.
How are you? Hey, twat face.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not.
I wonder if
But
there's
the
a
local
lockpicking
foreman is an
trainer
even
somewhere.
Bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it.
Is
I'd
the
like
Miller
to pay him
lockpicking
back
or
for everything
pickpocketing?
And drown him in the
Could be
river.
both, I guess.
Drowning? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, you should
How
learn to
did you
swim,
get
though.
out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why.
I'm gonna have to
Thomas goes there
fix this
play dice
problem.
with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see it.
Oh,
But it's
what a
Thomas
mess.
who's the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
But I should talk.
You might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
She's
No
not the
fucking
problem, but
chance.
she's
Matthew hopes so because he likes
might
it
be
here.
the source
It's
of
true
the problem,
work's better than the mines, but the pay's
the
worse.
object of the
So how
problem.
do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
Are we
I'll think about it.
beating him up, or are we gonna murder him?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
Okay.
If you say so.
Oh, fist fighting.
See you later.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
May the Lord watch over you.
Doesn't seem so bad.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling. Take care now.
Oh, maybe he is the problem then. Alright.
Henry.
Hey,
I'm
Henry.
glad you came.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day?
Only behind
Does he
closed
work
doors.
with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's gonna do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And the miller won't stick up for you? I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad.
That's funny. One
Try
of
not
them
to
wants
get
me
on his
to
wrong side.
talk, and the other
You
one
won't
wants me
get
to beat him
anywhere
up.
with them.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, he does stealth.
See you later.
Okay. I can probably find out. Find somebody who does lockpicking. I mean, there are 3 independent sources leading me to believe that Thomas is a problem, so it's looking pretty damning.
About those two.
It's a wonder I still let them hang around.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Is that the real
Think about
problem?
that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work...
I see what
they'll
the
be
real
able to
problem
finish
is
it
here.
faster.
But
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Leave Jane. We didn't even talk about Jane. Those other 2. Well, Fritz mentioned that that Matthew had eyes for her.
Of
We
course.
can try it.
They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. God be with you.
Yeah, we gotta talk about Jane. That's the real problem here.
Hey, Henry!
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or 2 for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
All right. Yeah, you can do better, Matthew. It's not worth it. Anyway. Necronomicon, right? But why is it marked there? He told me to go to the monastery. Alright, well. Wrapped up one quest though, that's good. Let's go to Sasso.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's this way. Right.
Yeah.
You're a miller. You know anything about lockpicking? I'm not allowed to talk to him. It's fair enough. I'm just, I'm just giving into the stereotype, which is very clearly not a stereotype. Every single miller we've met. Although that one just wanted to... I mean, he was after money. But not in a entirely criminal way. Finding someone else's ill-gotten stuff.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Anyway. Where is... this bolt of cloth?
Good day. What do you want?
If Same selection. Seems that way. The valuable brocade. What is a brocade anyway? This game really is Red Dead, where it's like all the items physically exist in the shop.
God be with you.
Nothing that says brocade. Oh, this hard I'm allowed to lockpick. That's interesting.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Sorry, pal. Alright, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. No thanks. I already said no once. Good morning. Good morning, Ellie. Some expensive fabric. They have a valuable brocade that I'm supposed to steal, but I don't want to, so I won't. Now, the monastery library, on the other hand, that's, you know. Can't be gatekeeping knowledge like that. That's, you know, the Miller hired me to do it. You know how they are. Let's see how Elk is doing.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. That is probably going to be pretty difficult to to get in there and out. How we doing?
Henry, how are you?
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking with that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need. Tell me more about the situation here.
All right, that's all I need to know. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed.
Yeah, I think we lost one because I didn't do it fast enough. Which... which I'm not a big fan of, because when there's no time pressure in the rest of the game, it's like time matters in this game, but it's never like, oh, do this thing by this time or you fail. That has never happened in any other quest. There's one time when I was late going with the guys to the stables or whatever, where the massacre happened. But I was just late. It didn't, like, I lost some reputation, but, like, I didn't fail the quest, so. I just think you should either, like, if you're gonna do time pressure, you should do time pressure. You know what I mean? So what do we do now? Whoops.
God be with you, Henry.
How about the sick and injured? I don't suppose there's so many now.
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was
I was late because I stopped to pick herbs. I was late because the game was like, oh, you finished this big quest. You have a whole bunch of loot and inventory management to do in town.
Going on around the site as well.
What can be worse than
go on this other quest right now.
I just heard some rumors.
Even though you're over encumbered and shit.
A skull was found there.
And even though you have no money and you would love to sell the stuff in your inventory.
One laborer already ran away.
That's interesting.
A curse? What now?
The master builder won't tell you anything, but brother overseer might. God be with you.
Great. Great. Okay. Where is this guy? Upstairs, probably.
Good day to you.
You an overseer, like in Dishonored?
I'd like to look at the place where the accident happened. Do I have your permission to enter the construction site?
And what's your interest in this matter? It's not the first accident, and I'm afraid it won't be the last. These things happen. There's no cause for investigation.
But if the stone was actually poor quality, then there should be consequences, shouldn't there?
Consequences? Yes, maybe. Oh, very well. Talk to the master builder, and he'll tell you more.
Thank you.
But be careful. Don't interfere in their work and don't get in the way, or you're likely to end up with a broken head yourself. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, we haven't invented health and safety yet. Haven't invented hard hats. That's the real problem. But you know, what do you expect me to just have an unattended crane dangling this piece of stone over your head? Just waiting for problems to happen. Is he inside the sick bay? Oh, this is Elias.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Penury? I'm not familiar with that word. I don't think he cares about being unchristian. It's the same guy. They do reuse some of the face models. Like we've run into Teresa's dad a couple times. Fuck you.
Look, I can see you limping, and that's after a brawl with two wounded men. What state do you think you'd be in after a real fight with me?
You wouldn't?
Of course I would.
Please, no.
So, about that debt.
Well,
still Australian?
I'll
No.
fix things somehow.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. That's all it took. Master builder. And maybe in the course of doing this I can find out where the library is. Is he outside the wall? I see.
God be
Do you not have pants?
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Alright, well. Henry the Ocean Inspector is here. He's gonna fix it.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Skull but with horns? Yeah.
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Good luck to you.
Look out.
I think he is wearing pants. They're just skin colored. Weird. Like they used to be red, but they're faded. But that happens sometimes in real life, where you see somebody out of the corner of your eye wearing like tan pants. It's like, wait a second. Hang on. Yeah, exactly.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true.
Especially if they're tight pants.
I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon's skull.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull.
It did have
This one
horns.
had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Leggings are tricky. That's probably why the like vast majority of leggings are black. That's probably why.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I can't swim.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
Alright, what else are we doing? Skull is up there. What about... Hello? OSHA inspector here. Nothing to see. Same place where I was sneaking in to get the saintly relics. Speaking of which, are you guys sure it wasn't the skull of Saint Procopius that you found? I think it's down here. Oh.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
From up there? What? What? Could you please... Alright.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Maybe it was murder. I can have some of my bacon that I didn't eat in time. Skyrim? No Skyrim. I think I can get up. Yeah, over here. Shit. Fuck. Okay, well, there's no evidence up there. Let me, use a bandage for once in my life. Anyway. Broke both my legs.
There's even more of the bad stone.
What am I inspecting?
I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
What stone? Oh, it's from this wall? I see. Very well. This rope seems suspicious. Yeah, this place really is cursed. Clearly. What the hell am I supposed to inspect? I'm not even inspecting objects, I'm just inspecting pieces of the fucking building. Not allowed to go behind the ladder. Oh, here we go.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Very well. Okay. Find the skull. While we're out here. Recognize a piece of stone. If you're a builder of stone buildings, you're gonna know a lot about different types of stone. And you'll probably know which quarry it came from. How big is this search area? Said it rolled down the hill. Aha. It does have horns. They've clearly been, like, grafted
It looks
on.
genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
The local who? My question exactly. Buys and slaughters old, sick, or spent animals? Is that the origin of the word knackered? Used by British people? To mean, like, tired out, exhausted, spent? Fascinating. So what you're saying when you say that you're knackered, you're saying that you should be taken to the knacker and put down. Is that? Is that what we've learned?
Aren't they lovely?
Sorry, pal. You're a gravedigger, not a knacker. You're the guy, though.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull.
Not very impressive deer
It's
antlers
not
either.
a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake.
Somebody who's opposed to the construction, perhaps? What the fuck? Just headbutted by a cow. Let me go to one of these camps and sleep off my broken legs.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of the monks, it almost has to be.
Yeah.
East of here. There we are. It's even a bed. Made of like juniper branches. Oh, I need a lot of sleep to heal this. But that's because I'm not in a very comfortable bed. riding with broken legs. I'm channeling my inner John Wilkes Booth to pull that off. So. Oh, I got pretzels and shit too, Jesus.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
John Wilkes Booth is a guy who shot Abraham Lincoln and then jumped down onto the stage of Ford's Theater from the box that Lincoln was in. In doing so, broke his leg. Or at least, like, fractured it. And then proceeded to ride at high speed into Virginia. To get away. Even though he had a broken leg. Oh. Level my lockpicking while I'm here. More food. Well, I guess that's enough health for one day.
Yeah.
I'll survive. Hey guys. Am I able to... Yeah, I'm not even allowed to try. Zamola. That one of these guys. Nope. I probably can't even get to this library wherever it is. Unless... Why the creepy music? Because there's a curse, don't you know? Place is cursed. There's this door as well. There's like no way in. Oh, what? Did you believe that guy? They told us the skull was fake? You just... believe in the experts? Now? Do you really know his motives anyway? I don't know. Oh, I can fit through there. This is the way into the monastery. Getting ready to break my legs again. Yeah, this is the way in. This is how we get into the monastery. Shit. I really like how you can see this vaulted ceiling or whatever this is supposed to be here. But it being supported by the wood framing for now. Until the arch is able to support itself. Very interesting. Gargoyle? Yeah, there's like faces made out of the red stone or something. Don't know why. Another chest. I mean, well, that's nice. Care about the levels more than anything. Easier to open locks when drunk, but also noisier. Well, this sounds really good. Just make all of the locks easier to open. Okay. Now can I try this one? Nope. Still too hard. What do you know, Brother Porter?
God
Nothing.
be with you.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Yeah, if you're...
My respects to you.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
Antlers,
Where would
technically,
they get a human
but...
skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, technicalities. At dusk. Well, I could go sleep some more. I suppose.
Yeah.
There it is. The Savage perk, it gives me a bunch of bonuses when I'm in the countryside. There's it's mutually exclusive with a different perk that gives you bonuses when you're in town. Oh, I can't sleep for very long anyway. Yeah, it pops up every time I head out into the boonies. See if I can sleep more now. Okay. Mermot. Got more rotten
Look what I've
bacon
got
to
for
give you.
You'll love this.
It's not showing up right now. Interesting.
Yeah.
But I think that's the icon for it down below. Probably don't need that icon to pop up all the time, but like in the middle of the screen, that's maybe a little much. Alright guys, where are we? I don't see anyone up there. Yet. Shouldn't it be open to all? The church should be open to all. But, the monastery is a different thing. But I'm not I'm not particularly familiar with monastic history, so not really sure what the deal is. Well, it's 9 o'clock. Is it considered dusk yet? Maybe they are at the top. Or maybe what's-his-face is at the top, waiting for us to show up so we can drop the Chekhov's hanging rock over here on us. Maybe that's the idea. Nobody up here. That's almost bad. Dark Souls it though. Oh god. Alright. Hello. I try to frame me, yeah. I know. That's under the scaffolding. And I should, because people don't teleport in this game, so I should see them walking up if they are going to show up. That's a great question. Leshek, who I think is the guy who found the skull. He's the one we're meeting with, I think. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep. Nobody's invented hard hats. Where's the ladder anyway? Although it's funny, I could be wearing my helmet as a hard hat. Somewhat protective. Padding underneath it. Here. I just wanted to climb all the ladders one more time, you know. Hey, asshole.
You'll die for that.
You want to end up in the monastery? Very quickly?
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
There's a lot of debts going around in this place. A lot of usury.
Who sent you? It was the master builder's helper. Young Smola. What?
Which is a
He
sin.
was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went
Regarded
to the
that
mill
at this-
nearby when he found out
this
Leshek
time.
was hiding out there. Fuck.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Well, I'm not gonna kill him. I mean, he's not the real problem. You know what I mean?
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
A bigger fish to fry, as they say. sprained my ankles. But at least I didn't break him again. This is the mill, I think. The sawmill is down here. So Mola is the bad guy? I wasn't entirely paying attention. Where is he then?
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
Why are you backing me into the corner? Oh, shit.
Get him! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Oh,
Not enough room in here for this. Which I suppose there wouldn't be in real life either.
You gonna cry now?
Sorry, bud. Yeah, he is dead. Evil mortals in Bohemia, very good. Read some of those already, though. I don't need that shit. To be honest, I didn't need all their clothes either, but, you know. I'll take this. Reliable blade, huh? Well, at least his blade was reliable. If he wasn't. Let me see. Oh, is it too far gone already?
My respects to you.
I guess I had more to talk to him.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I went to take a look at the site of the accident, and the last stone is different from the rest.
And isn't that because it's bad? I don't know much about masonry, but that would be my guess.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think it's just that. It looks different from all the other stone they've used in the construction.
So you're saying someone replaced the block in the carriage and no one noticed? That carriage sat right by the gate, and the gate's guarded. To change it right under our noses would be quite a feat.
This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
Well, you've taken delivery of stone before. Surely you can tell one kind from another.
I can't remember details like that. Ask someone who really handles the stone.
It was young Zmola.
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and
I think I
Leszek and
solved
God
the
knows
mystery
who else.
Sweet
the hard way.
Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Take care now.
Huh. Not allowed to talk to him anymore. Alright. I guess that's that. Strange quest. Is probably a better outcome. Maybe if you go the stone route instead, fewer people die. What I'm really curious about is if you're waiting at the top of the scaffold. Is it a different cutscene? That's what I want to know. This is the only thing I maybe care about. Except for the bandit camps. Oh boy.
A monastery mystery appeared one day. Henry found a devil's skull and had no clue what to say. Henry was determined to find the truth. He found some clues whilst being a sleuth. A hidden enemy wanted Henry dead. He set up a trap hoping to drop a stone on his head. But alas, he didn't know that Henry is not that easily killed. He has many talents and in surviving is he very skilled. The killer paid with his own life instead. In the next life he'll think twice before dropping stone on someone's head.
That about sums it up. But yeah, we took like the mystery Dark of Night Devil Skull route, as opposed to the like the follow the money route, follow the stone route, which I could have done and it probably would have been a different outcome. All right. Yeah, he does alchemy. Makes sense. And how are you doing, Yonka? Am I allowed to talk to you? Apparently not. I guess we're done here. I guess we're done here. All right.
Yeah.
Go back to my little hideout. If you wrote in a language other than English, I assume it would just try to read it out phonetically. But it would probably try to read it phonetically from like an English perspective. Like if you put something in German, it probably wouldn't turn the W's into V's and all that. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Guess you have to try. Back to full health. Oh, that's a lot of apples, actually. I should just drop these. Raw onion, my favorite.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. Put my armor on before I go. Gallivanting around. Is that everything? Might be painful. Alright, hit me.
Un mystère au monastère apparut un beau jour, Henry trouve un cran du diable avec un lord. Henriette détermine à découvrir la vérité. Il trouve quelques indices en junto fin limier. Un ennemi caché parmi les ouvriers la voulait morte. Il tendait un piège, espérant écraser son sort. Mais alors, il ignorait qu'Henri est d'Arthur, il a bien des talents et sait très bien se vivre et veiller. Le tour paye plutôt de sa propre vie. Dans l'autre monde, il reflète hero avant d'être
I don't think I
pris
can
d'une
make it
telle
stop early. You have to face your consequences. Consequences of your actions. Yeah, well, see, the problem with French is if you pronounce French words the way they should be pronounced, then it all kind of falls apart. Like, if you read French back to a French speaker, they won't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because you're supposed to, like, turn every word into, like, just one vague, shapeless syllable. Can I do this? I'm allowed to do this. I literally have infinity channel points, by the way. Oh, it's on cooldown. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I got a tongue twister. See how she handles it. Yeah, I guess I just I've never been here. You gotta work hard for yours. I need to set up... I think you can set up gambling for channel points. And that should be a thing. But I'm curious how many you have now that you've been spamming that all the time.
Yeah.
No. The wheel is the stream avatar's currency. So, it's, you know. What happened here? Yeah, I know it's confusing.
Yeah.
It's solid 59,000. Shit.
Yeah.
Might have to look at a price increase. The economy's become inflated. Because somebody keeps watching all the damn time. Too much too much coinage in the economy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm open to suggestions for the name of the channel points, by the way. Because you can change the name.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call them. Okay, I don't think this is an actual path. Where am I? Unless it is. Interesting. Should be nautical, yeah. Alright, let's see how she handles this one.
Fisker and Finn Fisket Fask Fisk Forage for our dog.
Fred dog. Not bad. Not bad. Except for you. She doesn't know that you're not supposed to say the G.
Yeah.
Not bad. Better than the French. But that's just because Norwegian is closer to English than French is.
Yeah.
Oh, cave. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very for a dog. A lot of emphasis on the dog as opposed to dog.
Yeah.
Straight ahead, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there a Swedish equivalent to that? An equivalent to, she sells seashells down by the seashore. They respawned. Very well. But this time I have better gear. I have their gear. Do you see how it goes? Oh yes, one of you, please. One of you at a time, thanks.
Great.
Can we, like, go out the gate so that your friends don't come to help? Oh, this is not out the gate. This is where I was fighting last time.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Scum. Is there an open space back here somewhere? Yes, here we go. Whoops.
Bring it on.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Ow.
Well landed.
Well landed, good sir. Love it when people talk to each other like that. That Warhammer does hurt to the armor, that's for sure.
Fuck it! What's the
Stus Jukas Choman Skotes Arv Stutios Jushonas Jix Kotis Korpordets Junkan Skepit Shanghai.
Stew. Stew. That's how it's pronounced, right? Shu. Shishuka. Sherman Shittis of Shootishu. Shona. Shooter Shore. Poda. Shunkanda Skepit. Shepit Shanghai, something like that. I have no idea what that means.
Is that...
Shit.
Had enough?
Fuck.
At the knees, have you? The pig turns up willingly for the... Bring it on.
I can't fight 3 of you guys. I guess they dealt with that other guy, that other red guy. Oh, right, that's 7. I know that from Norwegian. And show with the O with the 2 dots above it is because you were talking about shokua. Sea cows or lake cows. 7 seasick sailors were nursed by 77 pretty nurses on the sinking ship Shanghai. I see. I see. I cannot just play it again. I don't have control over that. I mean, I could put it in with my infinite channel points, but figure out a way to not fight them all at once. That's the issue. Oh, is Red gonna win this time?
Got weak at the knees, have you?
What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Here. What's the matter?
Yeah,
Come
Red's
on.
winning. So I need to not fight the black guys.
That hurt.
Wait, are you guys...
For heaven's sake, Henry, put away that weapon.
I thought you guys were bandits too. Huh.
Canute sat vid en canute ok not en canute. Ner canute canute it canuten var canuten canuten.
I think she did pretty good with that one. Knut satt vid en knut, og knut en knut. Nor knut knutet, knuten var knuten knuten. Very good. What is a canute? I know it's a name. But that sounds like it's a noun as well. I totally thought it was two groups of bandits fighting each other. I didn't realize. The red ones were good guys. Alright. Another Warhammer.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Knut is the word for house and not? And it sounds like it's also the verb for tying a knot. When he knotted his knot, the knot was knotted. Shit. She knot on my knot till I knot. Something like that. Specifically the corner of a house. Interesting. I see. Guys, Gobar Gorunt Knuten. This time I brought a shovel. Nothing valuable there. At all. I guess I'm trapped in the hole because I can't jump. Oh, oh. Oh. Almost. It's not treasure. Okay, let me sort this stuff out. Got that. Okay, sort by value. And start loading up the horse. Yeah, this is less durability though, I think. but better for thrusting, obviously. Last one, I'll believe that when I don't hear it. Do not need 6 torches.
Far, 444. Nigh, 44 into 4, 44 lamb.
Something about fathers. Did she say nigh correctly? Because that would be surprising. Are you accusing her of being Danish? Okay, I'm free. But where... I dug up the quote-unquote treasure. There's not another dovecote around here, is there? Sheep don't have sheep. Sheep have lamb. Was your father a sheep? Can't think of any other reason why you would call them the same thing. Speaking of fathers and mothers. Aha. There is another dovecote. And there is treasure underneath it. Nettles. No, nothing. Nettles are treasure. I mean, they're like 0.2 of a Russian each. If you pick enough of them, they could be worth something. In bulk. Oh, there's another one. More nettles. Nothing to dig up. How about this one? Let's see any others. 50 groschen and an expensive cup. That's not what I found. It is a different location, though. Different dovecote. That one was a red herring. Over here somewhere? Broken dovecote? Aha.
It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Give Baron his cup back. Cool. Yeah, that's really helpful. Anytime you remember something, you need to talk to yourself as descriptively as possible so the player knows what's going on. Where did I leave my car keys? It must have been somewhere near the garage. All right. Why the fuck is Fritz here? Odd. That's odd. Okay. As he eloped with the miller's daughter? That was Matthew that had eyes for Jane. What's her name?
Yeah.
That's the one. Yep. Through Ravna, up the hill.
Yeah.
Maybe he also fancied her? Well, it seemed contagious because what's his face? Thomas? Their boss? He seemed pretty envious too. Jealous, I guess, is the word.
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Switchbacks up the hill. Did I ever get to remember doing the... Yeah, I didn't do the tailor's kit. Definitely gonna get jumped. Left.
Yeah.
Yep, still on the right road. It's pretty shaped. It's a pretty straight shot. How dark is it without the torch? Can see the birches because they're white. You can kind of see, mostly because the moon's out. But I do have Nighthawk potions if necessary, which is nice. If you go into a mine, though, it is fucking pitch. Which we discovered in the Teresa DLC. Alright. What are you all doing awake?
looking for something around here?
No torch? I'm literally just about to pass time. Until the sun comes back out. Oh my god. Passive health regeneration all the time? Are you kidding? In this game? Where you have to sleep for 12 hours to heal 50%? Damn. Alright. That's under vitality. Makes sense. Never have to heal myself again. Okay. After committing a crime, you get bonuses. This is something you have to unlock? That explains so much. Alright, now I can do stealth kills, I guess. Oh, and I have a main level as well. Yeah, plus minus. Yeah, here's the opposite one to Savage. Strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Which I guess you do spend a lot of time talking to people in town. But it's also nice to have the extra strength if you're fighting people out in the boonies, so I took Savage. I'm gonna take Hero because I have good reputation pretty much everywhere, so my various crimes notwithstanding. There was something to read. Kiri Elea's son. Oh, taking me back. Cool. Cool, buddy. Sorry, I was reading the... Oh, no torch, sorry. I was reading the wiki. As you do. Not allowed in there. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. Oh, on my honor. Thanks.
What do they do now? I took care of it, don't worry. It was... Elias was the problem. One of the monks. Hello, Joe Mama. How are you today?
Hey, Henry, it's good to see you.
You know, I think I saw someone called Joe Mama last night. Now that you mention it. Surely it's a coincidence. Why are you angry?
Are you there? Come over here.
Where is... Matthew? I don't have a quest for these guys at the moment. Too many men died in the bandit camp raid, but no one did die?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up? Take care.
I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound familiar. Not sure if I've gotten to that yet. So where is Matthew? Wait for the alehouse to open. There he is. No
Here's your
Jane
share.
to be seen.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too.
I mean, he's
He'll
part of
keep
the
his
Miller
mouth shut.
Mafia too, so. I want a bigger share.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, First he didn't
Maybe I
seem
should
too
talk
keen.
to him.
When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, give me a
Out with
minute.
it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
And it didn't work.
Exactly.
Silly little man is right.
We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
They're gonna ask
Where's
me to do
that?
crimes.
No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
They beat him up as well? I don't think so, because I didn't take that route in the quest. I just talked to him.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
No, I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
I have encountered the guys ransacking Skalitz.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then.
I mean, I wasn't directly involved in doing that. Alright, where's this Andrew character?
Good day to you.
Distinctive looking character.
Take care now.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. Well, she's a woman still.
Okay.
If I wanted to rob...
I'm not interested. Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
You don't like the Hound Skull? I do wish Because it's literally a mechanic that when you pull out your sword to fight dudes, you also lower the visor. Which implies that your visor is up otherwise. Yes, this is the Hound Skull bassinet. This is a Hound Skull bassinet, we could say more accurately. But it would be nice if, when you're talking to people, you didn't have the visor down. Like, that's a little bit rude, to be honest.
Do you know how
Yeah,
I might
and
set
creepy.
about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
Good luck then.
Then why didn't you do it?
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
No, I wanted to steal...
Yes, yes, of course it's good. I have it right here in the back.
Alright, okay.
Yes, of course.
I'll take the hint.
Lead the way.
God be with you.
What's in there?
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? Do I look like a man who let himself get caught?
You've got balls, all right. We'll see if you're up to it.
I do look pretty intimidating
What disguise?
in this fit.
Use your head.
I think I still got blood on my sword.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans. What? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
Okay, well that's a bad idea.
True. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get
I
it?
have picked up some of
There's
those.
gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
The scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
All right. Yeah, if I had known we were doing this, I could have hung on to some of my human armor that I had picked up Alright. Well, before we get into all that, let me go back to town and,
Yeah.
sort myself out. So, donning a false uniform is, of course, nothing new, but, it's a good way to get yourself hanged as a spy, at least in later periods.
Yeah.
All I can see is two eyes. Well, people recognize what I'm wearing. It's like Red Dead, where the... if you do crimes in a different outfit, then nobody recognizes you. Alright.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? See you later.
Yeah, this is the guy I need to get the... sword piece from. Do I really not have any weapons to sell? Oh. Right. I forgot I have to put it back into my inventory, not the saddlebags. Now I have something to sell.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Goodbye.
Don't actually have that much. I guess I should sell the cheap stuff first. I can sell the gambeson to the tailor, so. Well, he is out of money. And I remember him having like 8,000, so I think it takes a long time to...
God save you. What can I do for you?
recharge. Well, the tailor's allowed to buy armor. Interesting. A somewhat reduced price. But I'll take it. The game is telling me that I don't need to pick up all this shit. Because the merchants don't even have enough money to buy it, so... Oh, that's too much.
See.
Fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God grants you health. How may I help you? See you later.
Right, I need to find a Baron. Forgot about that. Get rid of the spade. So that the next time I need it for a quest, I have to find one again. But I really don't want to carry it around with me. Alright. The hell happened to all the Scales people anyway? It's like 2 of them there. There's a man wearing red. Nope.
Hey.
Well, I don't know where to find him. We are getting down there in terms of things to do. But more
Hey,
things will probably
lad.
become available
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
if I do the main quest. There is a lot to do. And I'm just doing the side quests. I'm not even delving into the activities, really. Except for the bandit camps. The years So how long to beat for the main storyline? I think it said like 45 hours. Which... Let me check that. "42 and a half hours. But see, the thing is, like, middle of the road, main plus extra, 81 hours. So twice as long if you do, like, the side quests. Then completion is 136 hours. Which is probably not really, like, I'm sure there's people further than that. I'm at 67, and I feel like I'm, like, a third of the way through the story. I mean, there was a lot of time spent figuring shit out and picking herbs, but...
Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
And also this
God be
time
with you.
spent with, like, the game open. I'm not necessarily playing. And time lost due to crashes, that's
I hear you're
true.
able to open locks
Multiple hours
without a key.
of that.
Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Chump change.
Now, pay close attention.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
I don't even know what my current level is.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Well,
alright then.
I'll think it over.
I'll see you later.
Well, it'd be nice to be able to read people. But the numbers don't tell the whole story when it comes to the persuasion checks. You do actually have to look at what you're trying to say and see if it makes sense. All right. Right, I was gonna look at Currently at 7 for lockpicking. Not sure what that means in terms of being able to try the like very hard ones or whatever, but anyway. Speaking of time spent with the game open, I'm not actually playing. I'm gonna take a break. So I will run the ads and be right back. All right. So I'm going to start with the camp that is... I probably need to eat something. I'm going to start with the camp that I need to go to anyway for the other quest. I think the other camps are the ones that I already did for the other quest. That's fine.
Yeah.
I should go the other way, I think. The other way. That's an island. There we go.
What do you want here, eh? Milo. Where could you have vanished to?
I'm going to
You must
enjoy
be
this.
here somewhere.
You fucked up there.
Fucker!
Bro, you are unarmed.
You're dead.
Go! Dear God.
Do pitche!
Dog killed him. Need to start carrying around a bonking stick so I can deal with these guys without killing them. Or something. Fine wine. You can't afford that, can you?
Yeah.
Is that the way I should be going? Shit. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of relaxing, isn't it? One of the reasons why I don't really see much merit in using the fast travel system, because the map is so small anyway. To be honest, in terms of actual time spent, I'm not sure that the fast travel is particularly that much faster than what I'm doing right now. Yes, there's a fast travel system. It happens sometimes automatically during quests. Like on a walk with Teresa, for example. Okay. Go right here. But I also really like finding my way around and then remembering how to get places, because the world is small enough and unique enough, bespoke enough in all of its individual spaces that you do remember. Or at least I do. Compared to something like Red Dead 2, which you could say that is one of the significant differences between these games. It's that this map is probably, you could probably fit this, like, this entire map, like, between Valentine and, what's the name of that town? The place where the southern people are. Don't even remember. Yeah, you aren't gonna remember if you're just watching, because it's kind of interesting how that works. Because if your brain understands that you don't need to know. I realize I should be approaching this place with a little more care, seeing as there's humans in there. I see 3. I see 4. Witcher 3 is a good example. But that map is pretty big, and there are a lot of places that you don't need to go to multiple times. So it doesn't really embed itself. But like, if you're going to Novigrad to see a Hattori, at a certain point you just know how to get there. I'm gonna wait till they're sleeping, as was suggested to me by Andrew, what's that? So I do have a perk that makes it so my hunger and energy do not deplete when I'm standing still. And that applies when I'm just waiting around. So that is nice. Drink a Nighthawk. It's day again.
Look what I've got for you.
Oh, except in this cutscene.
You'll love this.
Yeah, the Nighthawk potion. It's definitely worth the worth the investment. You see how many days it's been? That is something I wish you could do. Like in The Witcher too. I would like to know that. When you're urgently trying to track down Ciri. But how many days have we spent playing Gwent? Alright, let's try this. Let's try this.
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Quite work out.
Légy ré... Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Well, definitely even the odds
Látom
that
őt!
way.
Ott itt! Megöllek, te
Oh, man.
büdös! Au!
Sorry.
Igen, béna! Csába, hova tűntek ki a lövök? Hideg, hideg! Egy szar!
What'd you call me? Stop beating up on my dog. Shit. I think he ran off.
Nekem, gyerek!
Damn it.
Get back with the... No, boss. Bossage. Move on, check them fight.
So annoying to do with multiple opponents. Which it is in real life, to be fair, but...
Gets it. Érte? Kutya valagába. Igen.
It's not giving me parry windows a lot of the time for some reason. Okay, one more out of the fight.
Végeztél? Kurva!
Yeah, you run away.
Ezt nem csináltad jól.
Double sword fighting? Like one in each hand? I don't think you actually do that in this game. Your offhand has to be either a shield or a torch.
A teremtésig! Mellé!
Reflects the fact that dual wielding
Na mi van?
in real life is generally not a good idea. If you have something in your offhand, it's generally better for it to be something passive, so you don't have to think about doing something active with both hands at the same time. Like, you know, patting your head and rubbing your stomach or whatever. That kind of thing. It's easy to do the same or similar things with both your hands, but that's not really an advantage.
Utolsó fasz.
Sword and torch? Yeah, you can do that.
A gányba!
What's back?
Get in, Huck. Get in.
Good boy.
Nasa. Asarba.
All right. But yeah, if you have something in your offhand, it should be a torch, or a flashlight, or whatever. A shield, a buckler. In the rapier era, you would have a dagger, primarily used as a parrying device. An axe. Personally, I would actually have an axe in my right hand, because an axe is primarily an offensive tool. It's not very good at defending. Sword is actually much better at defending. Because it's basically a steel rod that you can put in the way of something. So I'd rather have a sword in my left hand than as a defensive device if I don't have access to a shield. But, or again, a parrying dagger, a cloak that you can use wrapped around your arm to use as a parrying device. But it should be something passive. Because it's difficult to do different active things with both hands. Like if you have 2 pistols or 2 swords or whatever. Looks good in the movies. But your brain can only really use one of them at a time. That's the problem. Whereas if you have something passive, you can, like a shield, you can just hold it there and it does its job while you're doing the active thing with the other hand. Where the fuck am I? Where is this damn camp? Here it is, here it is. A whip? Well, that's not that practical to begin with, so. Like you're already in Hollywood territory with that one. Try to use it to fight people. I don't need pieces of dog. That's alright. Well, I got 3 sets of armor, but yeah, I'm gonna need to kill 2 more captains to get them helmets. Fortunately. But if I had known, I could have kept the other ones. Huh. What is this, an immersive sim? I can sneak up and poison their wine? Interesting. So... I'm not sure what would qualify. Okay, it now says I have 1 of 3. So what is that? Is that the lamellar? It must be the lamellar. Okay. So these caftans do not count, then. This would be actual armor. Okay. I will put it on the horse for now. My hauberk took a fucking beating in that one. Lamellar? Yes, but with 3 L's. Same root word as laminated or lamination. So it's referring to like multiple layers of, it's kind of like a brigandine where it's multiple plates overlapping. Yeah, there you go. More L's. Never have too many. Okay. I did go to this one already for the other quest, so I will go and do that. It's still dark.
Yeah.
It's still nighttime. So I'd be a little more successful in my endeavors at stealth.
Yeah.
But I need to repair my shit too. Yeah, my whole kit took a real beating from that guy. Because, like, the combo attacks, for some reason, I wasn't able to parry a lot of them, like, once the combo started or something. Is the lamellar typical for this period? The lamellar is typical to the Cumans and similar steppe people, horse archer types. And it has been argued that the European brigandine and the coat of plates that preceded it are derived from lamellar armor that was introduced into the European area following the Mongol invasions in the 1200s.
Yeah.
But lamellar armor is also something you see quite a bit in Japanese armor design.
Yeah.
Which there could be some Mongolian influence there as well. But it lasts, like, it lasts longer in Japan. Like, way into the Edo period, I think is what they would say. Whereas in Europe, plate really kind of takes over at a certain point. Although brigandines are always generally around. Still. Okay. Let me feed Mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
That's actually really cool. The fabric on this brigandine has been like cut away, and you can see the plates underneath. That's interesting. Sausage. Feed Mutt. Put the torch away. And consume another Nighthawk. Alright. So the lamellar is of course a pretty good fit for this like horse archer culture because it gives you quite a bit of freedom of movement for the protection that it offers. Who? Who saw me? The fuck? Oh, see, that's what a dog is for, really. Just to give you warning when somebody's trying to sneak up. Should be more dogs in stealth games, because they're really... really a vulnerability. Or the opposite of a vulnerability, I guess.
Take a stay. No surrender. Hey, old man.
Where'd the rest of them go? Oh, I see.
Kurwa élet.
Don't call me a bitch. You're the bitch. Bitch. Yeah, you're right. A dog is for other things. That's true. Where did that big guy go? Here he is. Okay, that one counts. Very good. Okay, so I need one more. Which I guess I could get from down here. North, back up to the road. It's not that dark, but with the rain gif, it's a little hard to see.
Yeah.
But this is Nighthawk potion active. What are you looking at? It rains so much, dude.
Fucking come on then.
Is that it? Yeah, I'm gonna beat that shit.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Yeah.
Oh, it's almost sunrise. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what now? Were you fighting?
Yo.
Yeah, it's bandits too. Interesting. So both parties are hostile.
Jesus Christ!
You gonna cry?
Ha! I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Bring it.
Ow.
Yeah, okay. Well done, Mutt. Did your part.
What's going on there? Entertainment, great. Who's there? Death. Come here, lily liver. Cunt. All right, now you're dead. Death.
Well, you know, I'll take it over Cordova. I'll let you guys off. You're just locals. Aren't you two archers on different sides? Shouldn't you be shooting at each other? No surrender for you. Okay. So is there... Yeah, this helmet doesn't quite cover your face, so I guess not. I guess not. Oh, that one does count. Never mind. Always take hare meat to give to Mud. Not sure I'm stealing these, but alright. Ah, very well. In that case, I will have to drop some of the shit that I am carrying. Need to just be more selective in what I loot anyway. Like anything that's less than 3 digits at this point is probably not worth picking up anyway, in terms of value. Not bothered with the poor people stuff. Yeah, not really. How hard would it be to... Yeah, not that hard to be honest. Get to Sasau from here. Oh, actually, what I should do first is go and talk to what's his face. Turn in my ears. Not Andrew. Nope, none of those guys. The, like, captain of the guard, or whatever, here at Townburg. I'll wait. Sir Robard.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Another one. Interesting.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
But he does some work. Okay, look, the administrative role is not to be overlooked. You need somebody to hand out the... somebody to handle the accounts, you know. Yes, there's another camp there. But I think I do have everything.
Yeah.
That we need for this heist or whatever. Yeah, I can go this way to the mill.
Yeah.
I think. No, I need to cross the river. Come on, Pebbles. You can do it. Come on. Shit. There we go.
Yeah.
This way? No, not even. It's this way.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want?
Good man, may I disturb you for a moment?
I know what he wants.
You again?
Ah, yes.
I suppose you want to challenge
Just
me
like
to a
that guy
duel?
in The Witcher.
Yes, that was just my intention. I've been practicing. I got much better at it.
Wait a while. There's something I'd like to tell you first.
I'm all ears.
It is about a woman, isn't it? Of course it's about about a woman. This man has 0 riz. literally 0 riz. Which explains why he hasn't had any success.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. 1 or 2 might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Never mind. I'll wait here for someone else. I don't suppose it matters who chops my head off.
So
Yeah.
it's just like from in the all the chivalric romances and stuff.
Yeah.
It's always a virgin. This is some maid. You have to defend her honor, you know. Very pie in the sky stuff.
Yeah.
But like clearly that's the sort of stuff he's been reading or thinking about. Yeah, Henry's a little more jaded at this point. But like Henry also understands what combat is really like.
Yeah.
You know. That guy has not yet been disabused of his notions that it's some kind of honorable, chivalric contest of virtue. Because he hasn't seen what actual fighting looks like yet, so. That's why he's trying to find somebody to duel. Poor lad indeed.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Did I? I did not. Dude, my gambeson is at 0.
God be with you.
Give me 1 second, buddy. 1 second. family picture? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so we got the lamellar armor. Apparently this helmet counts. That armor probably also counts. Where's the third helmet? Is it in my inventory still? This one. Let me put that on the horse so I don't sell it. And this one, maybe? Okay. Awkward family pictures? I mean, yeah. That happens. Why? You ask that as though... as though there's a possibility of escaping that aspect. Oh, a professional photographer? See... Usually if you've hired a professional photographer, it's usually because somebody is getting married, or somebody is graduating high school or something. That's pretty common. But just like hiring a photographer out of the blue and getting some matching outfit, that's another level. I'm not sure. Not sure if I'm quite there. Oh yeah, for sure.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs.
That feels like the sort of thing you would have in like a rich family with like where there's all this baggage and the family has to appear to be, you know, a family, even if they don't necessarily act like it. That's what that makes me think of. It's like, oh, here, look at this CEO's family. Aren't they also happy? You know.
Hey.
All right.
See you later.
I need repairs. You want your siblings to try to hold you like a baby? To do a present day version? No, I think that's a great idea. There's the tailor.
Salami, sausages,
God be with you, good sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
What are you really repairing when the condition of the garment has dropped to 0? Like, where does the if it's all patches, then is there any, you know? Let's have the Gambison of Theseus argument. Oh, do you have... Yeah, you just buy a new one at that point. Garment's been totaled. Alright. And then... I'm gonna need... There's a weaponsmith, right? Yeah, over there. Okay.
hosts baked in the temple of Zeus.
My respects to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Didn't have enough cash for my ill-gotten communion chalice.
G'day. What do you want? God bless.
Good day. What are you, Australian? Don't have the accent for it. Okay. Do those satisfy the requirements? They do. So what then? Go back to that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're putting together a heist, I think. You know, pretend to be humans. So that nobody suspects anything untoward. Just think it's more human problems. And then Sir Robart will send me out and be like, hey, we've heard of reports of humans in this area. And I'll be like, oh, yeah. I can take care of that problem.
Yeah.
And they'll have to cut off Matthew and Fritz's ears to give to him, so. So that's where we're headed, I think. Yeah, Henry, is that you?
Blood will be spilled.
Come here, lily liver.
It's a lot of you. Good thing you're not humans.
You're dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck!
Oh, that bastard.
Is that all you got?
Still 3 of them, Jesus.
Dobra dalej. Ow. You'll get what for. No. Did that hurt?
I need my stamina back. This is Teresa's dad, by the way. Same face model.
Christ!
And he's dead. Again. Yeah, Teresa's dad is like Sean Bean. He just shows up to die. I don't even remember what his name was. If he had one. Yeah, her dad. I wonder what those look like. Oh, those look interesting with these legs on. Less protective and noisier. The Miller, yeah, that's his name. Silly me. Lots of bread. And bread is very filling, so I'm not going to be able to eat it all. Moving on then. I need to go north through the logging camp. And then up that ravine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Completely wrong term, but that's okay. Only known for his profession. What is he, American? No work-life balance.
Yeah.
No, I'm just making a joke. About how In America, you are what you do for a living. Nothing else. Forgot I have strong thighs. Horse will never throw me outside of combat. Very well. I can thrash pebbles as much as I want. You won't throw me. To the right.
Yeah.
I mean, his stamina lasts for like half of the map, so I don't really need to worry about that. Anyway. That's probably... the stamina drain is probably getting better as I level up my horsemanship, so... Alright, idiots.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Fighting humans.
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
We can't, but I can.
You're probably right. The more I think about it, the more insane it sounds. Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful. I'll be with you.
My respects to you.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
Whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
God be with you.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
This will not end well.
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a human?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oh, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Yeah, I'm back in my European armor. Is he gonna tell me? Tell me what I'm doing wrong?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name, anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
To the women!
Snow.
God bless them.
In summer.
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We
Next will be
straight
dragons.
couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. That was me with the women from Ushitz.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Brown, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. May the Lord watch over you.
What am I supposed to do about this? Why? For what purpose? What do I care?
Jesus, what have you been up to? Take care.
What are we doing? If it's money you're after, I got fucking 35k, guys. Like, what? Why? Well, I can do this other quest at the same time.
Yeah.
It's usually a bad sign. Guys, the real humans are only like 50 yards away. Just look out the tavern windows, you'll see them. Arrow to the heart. Getting Boromired. Yeah, I'm establishing a rule. Anything less than 3 digits, not worth it. But of course, the expensive stuff is also usually the heaviest, so there is that as well. I don't think I've seen this weapon before. Spiked Warhammer as opposed to the heavy Warhammer. I think this one does less. Bro, I don't even... Bacon gives fucking 15. So many pretzels. I should have mentioned the one that Henry did put on in that cutscene. That was the lamellar armor. Very good example.
Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Or so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Good luck then.
Oh no, I'm a fan of Lamlar armor.
What the?
In terms of how it looks and the concept. I mean, I'm wearing a brigandine after all. Actually, I have some. If we were playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord, this is basically what I'd be wearing. But, because there are horse archers in that game. And some people, you know, you could argue they're OP, but you could also argue they should be OP because they were OP historically. But anyway, that game is set a little bit earlier. It's like full plate like we have in this game hasn't quite come around yet. So you're more just, I think it's like 1200s maybe. So there's a lot of mail, and you have this Lamlar coming in from the steppe peoples. You have some coat of plates going on, that sort of stuff, but very little actual plate armor. Comes in later. But yeah, I don't mind the way it looks. Not at all. And like the Japanese stuff is always like really cool to look at. I've seen some of it in like museums and stuff. That's like a works of art basically. All these little fine details. I should have been more careful about how I approach this. Yeah, who am I kidding? There's dogs.
A teremtés! Az erőt! Szükséged lesz rá! Vigyázz! Itt az erő!
Ow.
Meguntad? Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Igen.
Bro.
Emberek! Vigyázzon! Mi van, csak nem vágy?
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Jó!
Ezt nem csináltad jól. Ki a fasz nyírta ki?
Az isteni! Ow.
I should have picked a different approach to this problem. One of them surrendered. But it's the guy with no shield, so it's not particularly helpful.
A gányba!
Bátor a disznaja! Igen, picsába!
Fuck is going on?
A szarba!
Okay, I'm free, Jesus.
Ez betalál! Mi van? Bejöttél? Kurva élet! Au. Itt vagyok! Megdög lesz!
Fuck me.
Utolsó a picsába! Igen! Feladom! Eleged van!
That's good news. And Mud is back. Also good news.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Rah. Yeah.
Na mi van? Csak nem hagy el a merszed.
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Nesze!
Mi van, csak nem fájsz?
Hideg! Hideg! Most véged!
Yeah. I was very stupid in the way that I approached that. Oh. And in doing so, I threw it all in the fucking trash can, didn't I? It was back before I did all the other Kemet camps. To get the armor. So I'm a big dummy. All right, Pebbles. It's like an hour and a half at least. Worst part is that this is currently happening in both of the games I'm trying to play. Because in U-Boat it's like, oh, you did that convoy attack, sank a bunch of ships, took like an hour. Yeah, let me just crash the game for you real quick. And we've had crashes in this game as well. But unlike U-Boat, this game does not have an autosave feature, really. Or a quick save. And I don't think, in terms of game design, I don't think we're really serving a purpose here. I am on board with like making choices permanent, but when it comes to like losing an hour of progress, there are games that are built around failure, right? There's roguelikes, there's Cairn, there's Dark Souls. This is not one of those. And so I think we're looking at an unintended consequence of this design choice. It's made with a certain intention, but at the same time, it is my fault. I should have saved. I should have taken a more careful approach. I should have waited until nightfall. Yeah, autosave, or autosave immediately after you make any major dialogue choice. I'm on board with that. It's also really weird how some quests do save the game automatically. Like, you would think that cutscene where we went into the basement and played dress up, you would think that would be there'd be an autosave there. And it's not like a main quest side quest split, because there have been side quests where plenty of side quests. Some of the stuff with at the monastery mystery. Some of that got autosaved. So I don't know what the deal is.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
They really not hear that?
Mi a szar volt az? Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál?
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? A szentségi!
Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség! Nagy gyertek, Kani! Látom őt!
I can do two.
Az Istenit! Na, én megtalálok te, Kani. Előlem nem bújt. Pofárba megy. A szar!
It's weird how the thrusts don't actually hit him. Because he's hunched over and they come in too low. Or they come in too high, I mean. He's too low. Well, Mutt killed the camp leader.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
And for that, he deserved slightly less expired smoked sausage. Do both of those helmets count? Ah, they do. They do. So I should only do one other camp this time. Wait. We got all three. From this one camp. Huh. Well, I'll take it. Definitely a time traveler. I mean, he did just travel back in time, so. There you go. That settles it. Shit isn't too thrashed this time. The light lamellar. That might not even be steel. Don't know what that is. And then there's, oh, this is this goes in the mail slot because it's a hauberk, a reinforced hauberk, plates integrated into it. Very well.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I could just fed him, but that doesn't matter. So let me go to well, I'll go to Tumber first. Because there's that last camp that still needs dealing with. Is it? Right. Not much of a road. More of a trail. My nightingale's starting to fade out. It's actually kind of broken that I can just do this without anything depleting. That's part of the reason why the game is not saving, is because you have to actually sleep to save. But I don't need to sleep. I'm still at 95.
God be with you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some charcoal burners came here from their camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
First, I have to wait until day to. Oh, here we go.
Henry, a man of space and time, spends his day drinking beer, flirting with women and committing crime. Every now and then, however, he gets tired of the poor weather. So he uses his gift and travels in haste, but sadly, often to furrow such a waste. Again the humans must kill and loot, all to make sure his friends doesn't get the boot. At least he plenty of coin will get, and hopefully next quest won't be as wet. Then he won't be forced to use his powers as a time travel mage, instead he can see.
Did you find the character limit? That's impressive. That's impressive. It's the limit. That's I mean, I wouldn't want there not to be a limit, I guess. Otherwise, you could just paste in the Communist Manifesto. Whole thing. We'd be here for hours. All right. So not that much then. Don't come up here. Why would you actually? You know what? You know what? Here's the plan. See if I can get him away from his friends.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Yeah, come over this way. This is actually the leader, too. Most dangerous of them. He's wearing the Milanese brigade. That's actually all I need to do for that quest. Let me see. Right, so now I can repair shit before I fight the rest of them. That's nice. Because we're out of combat. So who's left? Two dogs. At least 3 guys. Let me see if I can... See, this guy's going off by himself again. Going out into the woods to piss. What was the saying? Go runt knuten? Went round the corner and never came back.
Megjött a mulatság.
Come on. There we go.
Itt vagyok. Na bassza meg. Ezért megfizet.
Speaking of things that I'm not sure are serving a design purpose. Preparing your shit after every encounter. Because the thing is, like, a lot of games with durability, you just worry about it at some point. But this game, you're supposed to worry about it after every encounter, because if it goes down below a certain threshold, then you have to get an actual armor to repair it. So, oh, do you want to go next, sir?
Hey, ki van ott?
You want to go next? Oh, we might get 2 this time.
Kicsakni csak, mi bújt itt elő? A szentségit! Látjátok? Ellenség! Hé, ott van! Vigyázz!
But hey, it's better than fucking 6.
Megjött a mulatság.
7 or whatever it was last time. I'm regretting saying that.
Hey! A picsába!
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I like the idea of like the like immersive like remember to take care of your gear type shit. That's cool. But at a certain point it becomes tedious. Got a lot of helmets now. Anyone left? This guy's sleeping. But the people who were on guard are all dead. Oh shit. Did not mean to whistle for Pebbles, but here we are.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet?
Well, that's fine.
Látom őt! Ott itt!
Dogs once again prove themselves to be
Na, hogy a
the
faszba!
best home defense system of all. The best alarm system.
Mellé!
So there were 6 of them, because I already killed 4. But like 2 at a time I can handle. Pretty handily.
Ezért megfizet! Pina! Gyere érte! Boy! Ha! Ha! Gyere csak, te fosos! Masszás! Ó, feladom!
No surrender for you. I'm holding to my rule. 99.4, I don't care. I don't care. But is it because the price does depend on condition? So some of the valuable... some of the heavy stuff that would be valuable, but isn't, you then don't need to carry that around, so I think that's a pretty good system. Ah, yes, I see. This, the pajamas are in here. If I had got them at night, then it would be the other way around. Where's that other guy? It's wearing red, I think. I don't know. Run off? I thought he died. Whatever. It's about here and then left. Really changed pajamas in enemy territory. You wouldn't want everybody to change into pajamas. But I mean, have you tried to sleep in full armor? Oh, fuck.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Itt az ellenség!
A szar! Meguntad az életed?
Yes! Elég! Hagyd abba! Eladom!
Itt vagyok!
They're like, they're camped like right on the main road. Interesting. Well, this is like a camp. They were just here, I guess. Is there an archer too? Oh. Cave mushrooms. Nice. Is there a cave here, or just the mushrooms? That makes sense they would grow in like a sheltered outcropping. Still ride the horse if you're somewhat over-encumbered. Which is nice. Texture can be off-putting. Yeah.
Jesus, what have you been up to? Good luck then.
Talk to this guy.
Good health to you.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
I mean, yeah, it depends on the type of mushroom, I guess.
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Have I played the second one? No.
Oh,
Hello.
is that it?
Decoy.
It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
I mean, let me put the helmet on and then...
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you
and then it
actually
would be
seen
more
a human?
convincing.
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Of course I'm unconvincing when they can
Everyone
still see
knows
my
humans
face.
are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What are they now?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
But yeah, I do fully intend to play both games. In order. I am very hopeful.
I'm
When it
honored
comes to
that
the
a
second
knight
game,
such
in
as
terms
you
of
takes an interest in me.
improvements that could be made to the formula.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here, just as you ordered.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Well, where was it? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing, with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
Are these malevolent
Curious what the story will be. I mean, it kind of depends where the story for this one ends up.
Be quiet.
Doesn't it?
Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one that was
Yawn.
Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
How convenient for you.
Undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Scallis. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Or you could just not spout bullshit all the time.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashak, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. Oh well.
Well, that's gone. All right. I'm gonna leave it there, now that we've caught up to where I was. Sort of. Yeah. More fun and games.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
But yeah, I can go and do some inventory management in my own time. And
Hey, handsome. Come and have a word with me.
I have no idea where this quest is gonna go. Like, we're just fucking around with each other at this point. Whereas, like, somebody's gotta prove a point about what a human is and isn't. I don't understand. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you found it interesting. I hope you have bass in your net, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.